And here we go. Stream 13 of this XCOM Modpocalypse. Second stream of the day. Stream 13. Hopefully this is a lucky one, not an unlucky one. Hopefully I will see those who were here earlier come back. I did say about 8 o'clock, so I'm only an hour late, which is, you know, relatively short for me. So let's have a look. So let's have a look shortly. Where we are. Low on scientists apparently, that's fine. I'm currently scanning for an engineer, but I can scan for a scientist up there. That's good. Assuming it sticks around long enough. Have this secure UFO. Congregation. Every enemy pod includes a priest. Feral hive. Alien infiltrate mutate glands. This could be an interesting one. Apparently very difficult. No, I'm going to keep Zilfana in this because they're set up pretty well already. It's nice to have a heavy, like a sparkle along. And let's have a look-see portrait. Let's put that into low power mode. Okay. So, baby is available. Pepper is still being gene modded though. Trying to avoid sending in my tired's. So where's Jaffa? Is Jaffa tired? Jaffa injured? Jaffa is shaken. Beezy is not available either. Got scraps going, which is a good start. Let's get Mr. Overpowered going. Badger. Lofty is still set up from the previous mission. Got lots of lieutenants. It's pretty cookie on this one. I could do with a medic. No available blue 10 gal. I'm going to take Lofty purely because he's side graded. And need some kind of, ideally a marine of some kind. Yeah, let's make it Tedster due to the officerness. Let's get Badger into his own gear. Napalm frag and decoy beacon. I'll worry about the main weapon in a minute. Procs. Disruptor. Let's give him the ceasefire grenade. Does he have enough AP for... Not high enough for the shred storm gun yet. Shock. Whiplash is cheap and easy. Let's get her going with a mine layer. Marksman. Let's keep it to anarchy, shall we? White, pink and medic. He's looking quite fancy there now. Spider suit setup still works for him. Yeah, I think that works quite well with Stench Fury set up. Tracer rounds, turret grenade, medkit. Let's give Badger the harsh language for this. So, a couple of medkits. Can I fit anything else onto that gun? Okay, cartridges. Yeah. Anything that will go in there? Nope. So we will see how this goes. Do I have any PCSs apart from the Science Park Science one? Which probably would be pretty good on Lofty in fairness. But he is only a grade 2, him having more supporty abilities plus support ability plus nuance is actually pretty good. Because he's not going to get a marionette control off and stuff, so... Ooh, managed to break a pen. Oh, managed to properly break a pen. I'll just begin mission. Hey, Henshin. Thank you very much, dude. Took a little bit longer than I'd originally planned, but it's all good. I had stuff I needed to do with the missus, so... Whilst loading, I will attempt to put this pen back together. And probably fail miserably.
The Resistance has been making moves against the aliens in this area, and it looks like they managed to disable a UFO on the ground. We're moving in to secure the site. Eliminate any hostile resistance and seize whatever gear you can from that ship. Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area, neutralize all hostiles. Remain hidden from the forces.
Okay.
On my way.
Let's see what I'm up against. Badger is walk straight into a pod.
Advent troops here.
Well, those feral hive are going to help, potentially. Oh, great, it's there's an infector amongst them. Yay. And I hate those things. I mean, without doubt, some of the coolest enemies I've seen, but damn, I hate those things. Don't quite have the range on the teleport. Yes, he does. So, hyperdrive. So it doesn't in turn. Shockwave teleport. Seven damage. 7 damage. 7 damage. Just failed to kill it. It's corroding already. That did not take long.
Cyborg replication error. Reset system. Confirmed.
Let's deal with that priest before we have any major issues with it. Sustain.
They've seen me.
Thanks for the Templar. Definitely gonna help.
Transport has been detected. Whatever you say.
Let's get the deployable turret out.
Movement request confirmed.
Let's deal some serious damage there. Dodge, great.
Insufficient damage on target.
Yep, this will be interesting. Oh, great.
Stand proud.
Need a skirmisher. Reaper. Yep, need a Reaper.
You fought the Elder's greatest warrior.
I'm sorry, that was hilarious.
Easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
Yay.
Did you see that one?
For every fallen child of the Elders, humanity will repay a tally in flesh.
He's not healing the Taipan, is he? Oh, whiffed, absolutely whiffed his mind control attempt, and the feedback killed him. And it counted as a kill for Badger because of the I swear those things are nightmare fuel. Now, I wonder if he gets hit by stasis, hit by feedback if it's not an XCOM soldier he attacks. Nope. Yeah, the feedback was not what killed it. Oh, the infector still managed to do 2 damage. Yay! Little rippers! This is gonna be one of those times when I wish I had a flamethrower, isn't it? Yeah. The feral should make this more pardon me. A lot more interesting.
Menace 1-5, we just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us. You know that was good.
They should feel proud in having died for the glory of the Elders.
Oh shush, there's no glory of the elders. Whiff.
It's still moving.
What pink clarity. Get him to move to say there.
Where will you run?
So we got the gendarme on the infector. Ooh, that crit hurt.
Each new wound, your troops grow weary of your failures.
You'll be fine.
The Ripper. So the Ripper's headshotable, but I don't have melee lost headshots, so that was a mistake.
Just a moment.
The rusty scrap should be immune to friendly fire. Nope. Thought they got robot immunities. Hey, Alpha.
Our directives must be reassessed.
Yeah, you hit by the explosion but not the fire, damn I.
I can handle that.
Oh, wait.
Failed to connect.
Corrosion's gonna hurt.
Destroy all who would defy the elders.
Oof. Scraps taking a...
Service will never cease their attacks.
Yeah, that makes sense, Zarthana and hey. And hey, Winkle.
Whoa!
Reinforcement Templaris. Oh, yay, Spectrals. No, I mean it's not really an offensive skill, so it makes sense. It doesn't do damage. Just want to see that. What our Templar Apostle's going to do. In theory, he should. We need to put it in stasis. Put it in sustain.
Impressed yet?
Death of these subordinates will prevent nothing.
Not too shabby.
9 damage, not enough to kill. Damn it.
How about that?
Alright, let's suppress the officer. Go into Overwatch. Let's
Unit repaired.
Should just save the suppression. Yeah.
Monkeys could have done better.
Apparently untrained monkeys could have done better.
Utilizing.
Oh, they've managed to land mind control.
He's in my... I can't stop it!
Priest dead.
One of the elders' priests. You will suffer immeasurably.
I need to... 4 turns I've gotten to deal with that distress beacon.
The elder's judgment is nearly upon you.
It's got roving warrior, so if I run and gun,
Them down.
well, that's going to headshot anyway.
Seems doable.
Yay! Sustain didn't proc.
Oh, priests, do not fear death.
Basic speed loader, size shield model, which is nice.
In eternity.
What am I doing with this?
Damn it.
Getting it done.
Yay! Sprinty, sprinty, sprint. Ooh, yes, please.
I've got the thing.
Hey, Plasma. And yeah, he got mind control, but he's also been... bear in mind, he's also rocking an old lance gem, so he's been doing bits.
I'm going. Mind is your weakness.
Borrowing some will off of Tesla, because he's got nothing else to siphon.
Solid copy.
Long range movement.
I wouldn't mind getting a closer look at their flight computer. Ours could probably use some updates.
Oh, I need to get scrap into there
This territory is still
to get the hack done. What's the side grade all about? Psionics Ex Machina. They get special abilities if they're side graded. Plus, they need to be side graded to be able to use a Psyamp to be able to get the Psy gems anyway.
You cannot stop what is
That's not default, that is the rule I'm running.
We've spotted the chosen. Get ready to fight.
Normally, side raiding is just a bonus, but I'm making it a requirement. And that daze is going to be annoying. They're going to be annoying as well, aren't they?
Trust this one is well versed in your ways, Commander. They volunteer nothing, and yet I will learn everything.
I'm fairly sure he is immune to melee. Yeah.
Hit the armor.
Let us begin then.
Grappling.
Nice crit.
Serve only as testimony to your crimes against the elders. All will be accounted for in the end.
Roger that.
Let's get Cookie back up before he attempts to capture or do thingy. Oh yeah, he's immune to melee. That's not going to work.
Reload in progress. Proceeding to target.
Let's just make it more difficult for him. 46% chance to hit and lands a crit. Yeah, it wasn't going to 2 for 2, it was it?
En route.
Let's see, 100% chance for enemy protocol, 74% for the reduced scan times. That's probably better. Short term, that's better long term, but I'm going to go for the satellite data. The reduced scan times is going to help massively. It's one of the few times. If it had been a tech specialist, I would have gone for the base.
Knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet.
I have 4 remaining. Apparently.
Hard target, minimal damage.
You will pay for every strike.
Go. Mutant Destroyer, Advanced Priest, and an Archon. Oh yeah, gotta express delivery those bullets. Oh shit, no. Don't kill Badger, I will.
Soon enough, regardless. Masters insist. Enjoy these fleeting moments.
Really don't want either of those two to be hurt
I
permanently.
give it a try.
Oh, 18 damage crit to the face.
Soldiers so demoralized. Now rely on the efforts of a machine.
Well, yeah, but not that machine. Yeah, he just whiffed. Great.
Reset system.
Not sure how we managed to dodge that.
Grenade! Need a resupply.
Bye bye, Chosen.
Elders' trust in me will be right.
Yeah, so the harder war Chosen pack definitely makes life a bit more
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left.
interesting.
We haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today. No problem, boss.
Let's get Lofty down into a position where he can be useful. Why? Hang on. Oh, out of line of sight, really?
Whatever you say. I'm on it.
I can handle that. Get back in there.
Oh, holy warrior. Need to kill that priest. Did it just try to mind control our decoy? Hey, clumsy proc.
Seems doable.
say.
Badger, get into position for a heal.
Moving out.
Could give him a said heal.
This might sting a little.
Well, definitely not afraid to use the suicide vest if it comes to it.
We have the power.
Drone gets an in shield scrap. Missed a 92% chance shot. Dodge, you're shitting me. And missed again. Really? Yeah, sure it did its job. Yeah, unfortunately they happen. Great. This priest needs dealing with. Archon's just been healed for 5 HP. That damper field's not going to do me any not going to do me any favours. Woo! He whiffed. Damn the filter bitch. This is what I want to do. Kill the priest. Which will kill the destroyer.
Well, how about that?
How did that not kill the destroyer? Should have killed the destroyer.
Whatever you say.
If in doubt, do double damage.
Reloading.
55% chance to hit. Come on.
I apologize for your untimely death.
Alright, yep. If in doubt, artillery cannon to the face.
Frightening.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Secure disabled UFA Operation Arch Smoker. 22 kills. 3 wounded. 2 kills for Scrap. 8 an MVP for Badger. Yeah, it's clobbering time. Yeah, I figured you might celebrate with a crate, dude. 2 kills for Cookie, 1 for Lofty, who did a fair amount of damage for that 1 kill. 2 kills for Tedstar, 3 kills for Zolfana. Operation Arch Smoker. Let's change some of these poses slightly, shall we? Seeing as Tedstar's laying down at the back. In fairness, you don't have a main weapon for
The
Badger
speaker
yet.
commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
And Plasma's going for a crate as well.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Couple of promos. Light them up, obviously. Badger is at max rank. Killer instinct. And he is now unbreakable. Immunity is awesome. And we have a lot of loots. We have a sulfur gem. Yay! Basic speed loader. Free size shield modules. Awesome. That's really nice ablative. Free advanced. Another armor plating module's nice as well. Gain free armor at least one mobility. I'm almost tempted to give that to one of the melees, maybe even Badger. I'll take res if you can get a long rifle out of it. We'll see. Bear in mind, as soon as I get
black market. Maybe she can help us out restocking the bar.
the plasma weaponry, I'll be looking at. You won't be able to do epic boxes anymore, but you will be able to do legendary. Badger, you did first. So armor, sword, or random. Bear in mind, you don't need a sword. A second armor for Lady Badger would be quite nice. Yeah, the minus mobility definitely holds it back though for its intended role, because you want it on somebody who gets it up close and personal. Yeah, I would probably go for the second armor, if I'm honest, because there's some really nice stuff you can get on those armors. Shimmer Weave module grants lightning reflexes and immunity to knockback and falling damage. Shield module. Not as good as what? Yeah, you can't do legendary boxes until I've got plasma though. And I haven't got plasma yet. Talking of plasma, yeah, I would actually give that to Badger and give the other one to Lady Badger, to be honest, because the she can make use of the grapple as well. See, I had thoughts. Plasma fields. Would you like a hollow targeter, which your character can use but won't? Which Softly can use but won't because he's now got access to a Psyamp. A spark rifle, which could go on one of the sparks, especially if it rolls something really nice. Or random. Random does mean you've got a chance of a long rifle out of it. Oh, hells. Yeah. God damn, that's good. Alien killer upgrade. Superior base damage refinement. The only weakness is the superior reflex sight, and even that's not bad if you stick him in Overwatch. I mean, that is a let's compare them side by side. This is about the hell. Those were working earlier. I mean that's funny, but that was working earlier. I'll have to put it on this one. No colorable emissives, sorry. I don't know why they worked earlier and aren't working now. But yeah, so in comparison, 10 to 12 damage, 12 to 14, plus another 2 against aliens. That is a serious gun. I was running T-Post 6 earlier though. I always run T-Post 6. And I have extras for I have extra configs for the T-Post 6 as well. Normally black textures means things are trying to pull the same shader. Weird. Still works fine. It's looking fine at the moment. Looking fine in that it's not actually any different. It's just that you don't get the colorable emissive on the face. Yeah, maybe. So we saw our first infectors. I do love the way they look. I mean, they are nightmare fuel. And mutant destroyers. Oh, interesting. Might have to dig into my configs and see.
If you thought the elders were unhappy with you before,
4 days.
wait
They're at 243, so that will pop soon.
broke free somehow.
And that I need to do to stop unstoppable force, but I've got 4 days. Any available covert ops? Can't do. Improved soldier bonds, nice. Modular chem pro would be really nice. Requires a scientist and a soldier. Or 2 soldiers. I can get away with that. Can't send a target. Who could do with more will? Conrad. Optional slot to avoid the wound. I mean, in fairness, Lofty could probably actually do with the more will. Because he's down at 37 out of 52 and 37 out of 54, and 54 is not great.
Plotting new course.
Hey, Chef. Yeah, not doing too badly, dude. Music Man is in training at the moment. Ooh, next mission. Advent Forces. Well rehearsed Black Ops. Humanity and skirmisher equipment. I will be interested to see how this interacts with some of the abilities that this squad have got. Specifically, the Whistling Storm Cannon. Because that is technically a heavy item. A heavy weapon. And yeah, Bug has caused him to be down to P1, Tier 1 stuff. So I'm going to have to try and protect Alpha for this mission. No, it hasn't come up yet. Bearing in mind how slowly I'm going through my timer due to the amount of missions that are popping. So yeah, we'll see.
Seeking every possible outlet to gain information on the aliens' latest project. And in this case, that means infiltrating one of their facilities to access an exposed terminal connected to their network. Hostile forces will be in position to defend the site, so we'll have to neutralize any threats to lock down the area. Recover whatever you can. We need that data if we're going to stop their progress. NS-15, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance. Advent doesn't know we're here, Commander. We came in completely under the radar. If we manage to take out the hostile positions before they alert the others, we can keep our squad concealed indefinitely.
Ten turns to get this one right. Let's go, Candyman. Candyman. Oh, great. Well, that didn't last very long.
Tracking route to target.
Good to go. Ya estoy.
Well, that was a big boom. Miss Anne was more. Yep, retribution. Okay, he managed to dodge something that was coming from behind him.
Marchando.
Is this gonna work? In theory... Okay. In theory, he should have run through the car. Evening, Jaffa. The difficulty is, how can I put this in the most accurate way? Interesting. Depends entirely on the pod makeup. If I'm getting stuff like Alpha's enemies, yeah, it's a lot more difficult. And I've been getting a lot of Alpha's enemies.
On it.
Yay, pathing.
Getting it done.
Yep. Reshi stuff and Alpha stuff definitely throws balance off, but then again, so does this guy.
We haven't finished business,
Great.
To expect our
Just
soldiers to feel the
disorientated.
strain of combat eventually. We just have to give them enough time to recover properly.
1 second.
Mic off. Mic on.
Need a quick AFK.
Mic off.
we tire of your insignificant defiance.
Mic on.
And I be back. Sorry about that little intermission. Emma, the missus had hurt her foot, so I needed to check it out, and then I needed to sort the cats out. So, yeah, just a bit of sorting out needed. Great. The extra accuracy of the...
They've got eyes on
Ooh, kaboom.
confirmation of the exposed access point.
Oh, psh, Mighty, he's... Oh, Mighty... Well, Jerry, my ginger, he was literally part of sorting the missus out because she is just getting her a bag of sweets and a bag of crisps. And all he did was walk up to her sweets and start clawing at them. And just start clawing at them because he wanted them. Because he's a shitbag. Interesting animation that one used.
Me muevo la posición.
So yes, just being a little shitbag. Right, so let's see. Alpha has 170 hack. This guy that gives me the bonus has 80. Yeah, I'm going to use my good person, aren't I?
New options. Protocols initiated.
Wonder what's the chance of my large hour caches. Yeah, I'm going to take the risk. Fuck's sake.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area. Menace 1-5, status confirmed. Be advised.
Yep.
Advent transports are inbound. Firebrand
For
cannot approach the AO.
fuck's sake is the only correct response to that.
Targeting sensor malfunction confirmed.
What's over there?
When it's that high, when it's that close, you can generally get away with it. I just didn't. That was hilarious. Oh look, faceless. Tell you what, this alien infestation dark event is definitely giving me some more XP. Ooh, advanced priest, heavy lancer, advanced trooper, and they all have loot. And the candy van definitely can. I know, that was terrible. I don't need telling how bad that joke was.
10-4.
Okay, command hack, fail safe.
Lo pirateo.
Yeah, it's extra XP at the end of the day. So I make the roll on the distress beacon, which I bet is Julian or something.
Accediendo al sistema. Lo logré.
Because that would be hilarious. Okay, now it's going to be Julian and that won't be hilarious.
Covering now.
You have been detected.
Well, neither of you two are gonna
It is mine.
die from this, so I can get away with it. %85 chance to hit. Nice crit from Winkle. Yay, a hunter. Woo.
It's still moving.
Position.
Stasis. Meh. Well, the lance has given itself.
Incoming transport detected.
Ooh, a skirmy. Not bad. Kinetic push. Better stop.
Armor's tough.
Flush is going to kill him.
Did you see that one?
And before, just in case anyone is curious what I'm eating, munchies. Chocolate with biscuit and caramel inside. Played it safe when I could have got control. Typical.
Podemos irnos.
Nice condition PCS.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
¡El enemigo me tiene flanqueado!
Great.
Allá voy.
All right, I'll go.
Yeah, 80% chance and she missed. Seriously, I really need to do something about this sector pod. I don't know.
Technology is without flaw.
So, with those explosives, should that be enough to kill both of those?
Back online.
Maybe it should have been, but it weren't. This priest is doing nothing. Great. Moved, so got hit by the ripjack.
They're on to me.
Go on, what's about to happen? Overwatch. Alpha's Overwatch.
Face me.
Taking heavy fire!
Don't you dare. Interesting freeze frame.
Me estoy asando.
Well, he's no longer burning.
Concealment disengaged.
Let's go for the aim.
You know that was good. Come on, poke your head out.
Suppress the heavy.
I'm going.
Okay, apparently they don't get the resource.
Choose a target to attack. Power restored.
Yeah.
Lucky me. I hope it's worth it.
Faceless. But yeah, apparently Proxykins can still teleport whilst carrying someone. That's pretty good, I have to say.
I'm all over it.
Battle Space Phantasmal, Prism, Reflex Sight, Advanced Speed, Front Loaded Mag, and a PCS Agility.
I've got the thing.
Not bad. Not bad considering.
Is it clear?
I mean, that was, in fairness, that was pretty funny. Seeing him teleport, do the teleport kill.
Solid copy.
That's where the Faceless is, okay. It's only a 5% chance.
Got it. Moving.
Activating defense protocol. Defender now.
Wonder if I overdrive Candyman, if he can hit the, yeah, he can punch the faces from there. Won't kill it, but you can definitely punch it from there. This is the last enemy on the map. And it misses. Winkle crits for the kill.
Concealment system re-engaged. Required watch.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are
Hey.
down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Punish Ignite. Well, it definitely was. 2 wounded. MVP for Alpha for the umpteenth time. I love that line so much. So 3 for Alpha, 2 for Candyman, who's done well. 4 for Verbal, who's again done well since his resurrection. 4 for Alpha, none for Giga, who did make one hack and screwed the other. 1 for Thundersurf. We really need to give that a call sign. So Operation Punishing Night.
certainly hope our propaganda effort is not funded from my research budget.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing
Oh,
to
hush,
prevent
you
further attacks by criminal elements
bellend.
such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our
So many people
ability to
don't like
overcome
the
and
flavour
defeat
chat,
all
the
threats.
the flavour of voice lines and stuff. But I do, mostly because it gives me something to react to. Free promos. Well, you know, Alpha's already max rank, so. Anti-armor doctrine, targeting uplink, or electronic warfare. Probably going electronic warfare and then taking Salvo. Smoke screen, low profile, or anti-venom. Yeah, obviously anti-venom. Quick draw's nice though. As is low profile. Light them up. Obviously. See, I quite like the certified CMT is quite nice as a backup healer. Impressive strength is really nice as well because the extra HP, even more than the grenade range. Obviously, splinter armor is really nice. Look at all of that loot. Kinetic push. Free action. Battle space. Oh, Jesus Christ, that would be, and that's going to be amazing on Lofty. That would be absolutely great on Lofty. For the extra vision range for on a sniper. Phantasmal prison. It's not bad at all. That's nice. Ooh, front-loaded mag. I wonder if they will fit on the artillery cannons, because if they will, that'll be OP. Save my intercepted supplies. And they're both wounded, so I can't. M2 Hunter. Killed one of them. So I'm building the Skulljack. I need to do the alien encryption before so I can do my they're not supposed to, but whether Tesla included that lockout on that lockout was included or not, we will see. Oh, an agility PCS. More PCSs are currently being worked on. Right, force level is at 10. I've got 3 days before I need to do that one. Which means I can scan both of those. That's probably going to be bleed out. I can't think of any other one it could be. apart from a random. Ooh. Jailbreak resistance leader. Ooh, an intelligence operative. I need this. Yeah, I need to do this. Requires 2 soldiers to advance the chain, including +2 mobility. Who could do a +2 mobility? She fires out for 9 days. She definitely could do with it though. And let's send out Cookie. Who's going to be close to... Tech's fairly close to a promo. Neither of them need to take their secondaries because they're not fighting anything. Got enough supplies to negate the wound as well. Cover corpse. Here's Athena's corpse. I don't want Athena's corpse. I don't care about Athena. Unless she had something interesting on her. No, she was in scabby gear.
Our research was a success.
Yay! Andromedon autopsy.
Environmental suit is capable of functioning in combat well after the original wearer has expired is remarkable. I must consult with Shin for further study into this unusual behavior.
Need to get the encryption done.
I will send word as soon as we have
And then I
something
can
of note.
start work on those. So bond level up. Awesome. Let's work on their bond. 16 hours. 32 hours. Yay! Would any soldier like to... Well, let me first of all see how I'm... Got plenty of meld. Would any soldier like to go... Would anybody like to go for gene modding? Who is in this list? Bonus if you're tired, shaken or wounded. Winkle. Let's see, where are you? If you've got the 1,000 points, you can choose which one you want. 1,000 point redeem. I think it's 1,000 anyway. Just say Gene Mod. B. Right, you have all of these choices. So you've got Chaotic Mind, which is bonus to Psi Fence, but you're constantly AoEing, including yourself. Immunity to mental afflictions, which I think you might have anyway. Tranquil Mind, which is are not affected by any psionic abilities. That's quite nice, but I don't have the Codex brains to do it. 51, same with the Codex eyes. The kind of woolly ones are what would be the top 3 in my mind? I'm a big fan of. I'm generally quite a big fan of adaptive bone marrow, but field medics get that from a perk. Spider climb, which I don't have enough lost corpses for. That's quite nice, from what I can see. Deflecting arms. Praetorian Respirator looks really good, actually. Adrenal Neurosympathy is good. Regen Pheromones is pretty good. Bioelectric Skin's alright. Secondary Heart is just sustain. Well, it's not. It's you go into bleed out, but you stay conscious. It's nice. Regen Pheromones. Yeah, they're. It's basically cleansing damaging statuses and regenerating health when killing. It's an AoE. That is pretty damn. That is pretty damn nice. That one. I'm almost done. Currently extracting.
Excuse me, sir. Why am I in the infirmary?
Hey, Crazy. Why are you in the infirmary? Probably because your first mission you ended up having a bit of a scrap and kind of tanking stuff a bit for Crazy Eyes. He's still wounded for 4 days. As for
Progress against the aliens.
what you
And it sounds like we're starting to get the civilians' attention.
she
It's
as for Andrea, she now has the code the call sign Winter, and she's doing all right. She's still only been on one actual mission, but she's been on a few covert ops.
Nice.
And she's not doing bad at all.
Oh, and you also had a new soldier.
I have a new soldier claim redeem. Yeah, but SRF can't claim a new soldier.
Now that's a new follower.
No, he's unclaimed random soldier as well, but he already has Music Man. Music Man is currently in the training centre. So I don't know why he's popular soldier claim redeem when he's at his max anyway. Because he knew what he needs to do is pop a resurrect for mismatch, but I need to get her body back first. So I am just going to give him the things back for those. It's not a new follower either. Complete the others so I don't get confused. You meant to do Psi. You can't Psi grade him, A, because I'm in already, and B, because it would be useless on him. Because he would lose his gremlin to get Psi. So he would be functionally useless as a hacker. So it'd be completely and utterly pointless to Psi grade him.
Can't have a gremlin and a sign?
I'm not running DPS slot.
Ah.
I know it's a rarity for me to not run the DPS slot, but I'm not running DPS slot at the moment. Right, so destroy the alien relay to stop the Dark Event Unstoppable Force. Anyway, so if you've already got a psionic, you're Spark. Still find that hilarious.
A psionic spark? What?
Not Spark, Shiv. There wasn't a exception for Shivs in the Pexim grading, so it showed up in the list. And he was like,
I kind of want to see a psionic ship in action.
"It's quite funny. It really is." And it was actually in the last mission. I am going to change what it's wielding, what it's got though. It's got enough hit points to do it, so dim vision's absolutely useless though. So it's an alloy spark with a spark artillery cannon and a Psi-Amp. And flechette rounds for the extra damage and crit.
I am not asking questions.
It is hilarious though. You want to send Candy Van in? Yep, because Candy Van can go in.
Jabbers was also volunteered.
And you want Jabbers to go in? Yep. Jabbers is going in. Jabbers should do pretty damn well actually. She's high enough at Mystic to be worth giving that to. Parkour. 143 base psionic. So she better get side graded. You better want her side graded at some point, bunnies. And bearing in mind, she also got Unbreakable. She rolled Unbreakable in her soldier, in her decks. Blurred looks really good too. She needs to up her combat int though. Her combat int is kind of weak. Um, what am I fighting? It's just no sit rep, so it could be anything. Yes, null launch shiv. It's going to be funny. What can I say? Napoli hasn't gone out on a mission yet, I don't think. Oof. Could do with it, 'cause I got a field, an available field support. Not that isn't knackered. If babies going, trick shots going. Get Sitara visor. Gonna have to give her a different visor. For a moment, she can take. Can she take? There we go. That'll change. I'll have to change for the moment. And she's not going anyway because I kind of have to take trick shot if I'm taking baby. Arrow shield. I need to fix those arms. And yeah, bunnies. Yep, fair enough, dude. Just to let you know, I did make one change to Blue Tangale. They can now wear. I gave them the option to wear Templar armor. I figured it fitted. Plus, you know, the extra dodge is really going to be good, useful for them. The Bluetooth hands. Yeah. Yes, Bluetooth hands. Which doesn't mean... Ray dress might be useful. You know what? She's going to borrow that off Baby for this mission. No, she's not, because Talon rounds is going to be more useful. Mimic beacon. Sometimes I decide it's probably best for me not to judge Baby's outfits.
Just remember, less armor equals more protection.
Yep. Less armor equals more protection. Give her the medicap. Flashbang. Let's change from... Hey, Stukov, thank you for the raid, buddy. How are you doing? Phantasmal Prism's really nice. Which one's got mind control on it? Oh.
Hello, Stukov. This is crazy.
Okay. Let's give him the reinforced frame, the ridiculously broken rocket launcher. Oh, sorry, the ridiculously broken cannon. Because Jesus Christ, that's broken. Grenade, module. Any modules that can fit in there? No. Any better modules? Front-loaded mag should be interesting on one of those because it's only a single ammo. It should technically apply to every shot. Bleed Yep, let's tank her up a bit. Let's empty that and let's tank her up a bit. The Psi Shield module. Ooh, yeah, buggy. But it's yours, so absolutely no surprise at all there, Stukov. Let's go Keep that PCS. So what does Shy Shield do? Exactly, it is... Right. When you simulate the potential to generate ablative hit points. It's like 10%, isn't it? That's another 14 ablate. No. That should be 16 ablative. Just from the side shield module. Jabba should be very, very tanky. Yeah, it happens occasion. And hey, Napoli.
Sky Ranger deployed. Menace ready to deploy.
Right, let's get this Dark Event counted.
Dr. Tygan has picked up a signal from a hidden alien communications relay sending data to the Advent network.
Being
in this
honest,
area.
dude, the amount you break stuff, I'm surprised it's not more broken.
We'll need to secure the area and eliminate any hostiles, then destroy the relay before they lose their transmission. Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Right, just out of curiosity, how many... So she has 4 armor. Yeah, she has parkour, so she's able to climb walls. She has 14 pips. She has 14 shield. And 15 hit points.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
She is, a tank. In fairness, Trick Shot's got a hell of a lot of armor this run too at the minute. Let's get into position. Oh look, lots and lots of... So this is a shipping yard of some kind, is it? Relays over there, or a base of some kind.
Time to motor.
I am curious how it's going to read the wheel cost for Null Lance. Yeah, that thing can go jump. Oh, great.
Stress of battle is enough to get to anyone.
Yay! Paladin Fireburster.
Plenty of time to rest.
Right, so I need to move Cookie first. But if I move Cookie, they're not going to be lined up so well. She can take it. Oh yeah, and that's been side graded, so obviously it has oh, there goes the Andromedon I was worried about.
I'm all right.
Yeah, sometimes I forget about parry.
Target eliminated.
Counterattack.
That armor's tough. Stick and move. You're gonna be fine.
Well, this is the thing. It technically has a zero will thing, so this is what I mean. Technically, it has zero will.
No problem, boss.
Oh, yay, her. I need a Templar.
And I will end this quickly.
We just picked up the chosen assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
That grenade's gonna hurt.
There is no room for mistakes here. Your forces grow weaker with every breath.
Okay. Just needed to break the shield. Forgot that one was still shielded. Got rid of them then.
Observe how it's done.
I may well do. Thank you very much. Also, I love the colour effect.
I'm with you. I'll get him next time. Easy now, soldier. Hope this works.
Get some Saurian,
It's
because
still moving.
question is, what set them off? Wow.
Not sure I can make it.
Their blood is on your hands, Commander.
Fire some there.
Yay, Ted's the bot.
Soon enough, you'll find me waiting at the doors of your Avenger, ready to claim the Elder's prize.
We've got the Chosen in our sights.
That was
It's
interesting.
time to take them out.
Okay, psionically projecting Shiv is hilarious. A null ward Shiv is just... that's just... And thanks for the turret fall. And yes, I suspect you may be right, it is.
What does a shift do with will safe? What?
Re-up and reload.
Surely the better question is, what doesn't a shiv do with Will Siphon?
That will not be enough to stop me.
Pay the wheel cost for a very, very, very powerful hit. 25 damage.
It is but a scratch.
Is she weak to melee or something?
No, she was bewildered and weak to Templar.
Ah,
Had expected more.
Or more specifically, she's bewildered, so got whacked. And got whacked by a very, very, very overpowered ability.
don't say that too loud. Bunnies is here.
In fairness, it wasn't Bunnies who wrote it, it was Smits.
I can handle that. This might sting a little. Heading out.
Let's get the Mimic Beacon up.
Let the Elder's will be done.
Blood curse.
Is that one of Rushie's snakes?
Yes. As are all of them.
Oh. Fuck.
Bye bye, decoy.
They won't last long at this rate. You only delay the inevitable. Savor what time you have left. There is no place you can run that you cannot reach. Give me a minute. Ooh, the potential for destruction.
Identifying targets.
That's a lot of enemies all active all at once.
That turret's not even a joke.
Oh yeah, let's push this a little bit more. I got shields too.
Scanning.
Eight damage. Abuse the agile. Oh, she's dead next turn regardless. She's currently blood cursed.
You've got some redeems in chat.
Thank you. Skirmishers.
Requesting kill order on the one shooting me.
So we got another turret fall. Is that a second turret fall and a second meme bot?
Reinforcements.
And a drop unit for a neonate Viper. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cookies. Cookie is facing a problem. Thankfully, that ate at one of the Overwatches. Well, that's the Viper dealt with.
That turret spawn is like awful.
Whoops. That worked.
Doesn't seem all that difficult to me.
There is no shame in their defeat. They know nothing of their actions.
X-ray neutralized.
You are the only ones who have ever forced my withdrawal. And now you have no choice but to flee once again.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it
It hits hard and it sounds cool. No, the two most important things.
Whatever you say.
Now, the nice thing about the Taipans is get them burning and they've got a problem. No, Ted's to Pop struggled. Let's make sure we protect those who don't already have a shield. Damn it, had armor.
Impossible.
Affirmative, covering now.
And this is the woefully accurate swish, swish, swish.
Target neutralized. Objective here.
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
And thank you. He did.
Viper, Droid, and Droid are both hostiles, yeah.
On it.
That's why they're in red. Okay, aimed for...
Taking heavy fire. Over here.
That corrosion is painful.
Whoa. Taking heavy fire. I'm looking ugly over here.
Well, that's the shield gun.
Shame he didn't shoot the explosive tank.
I can give it a try.
Would have been a good start, wouldn't it? Let's go run the Overwatch. Shielding worked.
An efficient kill.
Now the shielding is gone. Oh, whiff.
Missed.
Got him that time.
Target neutralized. Attempting stun. I got nothing.
Except she did. Jesus Christ, baby just got absolutely wrecked. Advent sympathizers.
Remember, kids, it's only a war crime if you lose.
No. It's only a war crime if you get caught.
You'll be fine.
Usually, if you get caught committing a war crime, you're also losing said.
I mean, well, yeah, I can't disagree. I can't disagree with that assessment, I guess. That's true. Now have the 33% chance to hit a shot. Really?
No problem, boss. They got me. I'll get that kid here.
That corrosion's painful.
How do you even get rid of it?
At the moment, you can't, but it will be changed. The plan is to make it removable via medkit.
Nice.
Do you see them attacking me?
I'm taking fire. That all you got?
Yes, waste your efforts on the robot. I'm their target now.
I'm so glad I gave them Julian's voice back. I think that was inspired. Except it was also the most obvious thing to do. Why? Why throw the grenade at your allies, you numbnut?
Because boom was good.
Great, I have 2 turns.
This unit is now reloading. Primitive explosive.
Let's deal with that time before we deal with anything else.
Menace 1-5, we confirmed destruction of the relay. The aerial transmission is down.
Yay, another pod.
Move to evac.
At least they're all melee vulnerable. Also, hello, Rusty.
Hey, Rusty. No. Today I have a glass. Mostly because drinking straight from the bottle on a bottle that size on stream would probably be considered uncouth.
Not good.
And before you say no, not that that's ever worried me. Really? 2 shots of that higher percentage.
It hit the plate.
And yes, I've got a dominated fireburster.
From Emma. Chocolate Place.
Excuse me for a moment, I have just had the missus request me to go and grab her some chocolate. I will be back momentarily.
Mic off. Mic on.
Yeah, it's really simple. And I'm back, by the way. It's really simple. My desk is right next to the kitchen door. She's in the bedroom. So I've got room to, make noise, which is not something all that common in this house. Oh, landed the hit, and the poison should kill it.
That's if it doesn't reach on top before the poison procs.
Well, yeah, there is that. Now, I wonder if Alpha, if this is programmed this way. Alpha has given them Bulldoze Protocol, which is Wrecking Ball. I wonder if that will count as driving through. Let's find out.
Yay for science!
I was trying to see if it had technically smashed the ground underneath it.
Doable?
It didn't.
Ooh.
Poison. I need to hit for 1 damage. The regen will kick in now. Four damage. 3 damage back. Attempt to mind control. Feedback kills it. Much smarter trying to shoot it.
Taking fire over here.
And that fireburster has been a really good hire. I scam wish your friends did the job of, you know, running the Overwatch and killing the Faceless. Overkill is underrated.
Moving to position.
Thunderbird goes and grabs the loot because why not at this point? 2 Illyrium cores and a data cache.
Asset secure.
I mean, in theory, that could kill both of them anyway. Killed one of them.
The 2-for-1 sale did go. That's
No. Purge Sectoid is going to attempt to set somebody on fire again. Does this thing even have a will score?
No, it doesn't.
Yes, aside from once it runs out of its will, it's impossible to cast. Yay.
We now have the most advanced dev knowledge.
Come get some. I can handle that. Grappling.
Come on, baby, land the hit. No.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Staying put. How tactically innovative.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Still the funniest shit. Never just seeing them kill each other. Seeing them kill themselves with feedback. No kills for the Psy-Shiv. 5 kills for Candy Van. 5 and MVP for Thunderbird. Also tanked a hell of a lot of damage, I think.
I like the caption on that one.
run my pretty little chunks of XP run. Yeah, it's a quote from Order of the Stick. On our web, a long running webcomic. 2 kills for Trickshot, none for Cookie, who took a hell of a lot of damage. 1 for Baby. So this was Operation Vexing Fog.
If anything, I fear we are making it easier for them to catalog our people.
Yeah, Oots is a classic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a word with Mitz and see if I can get him, convince him to change the perk that that's based on, so it doesn't break explosive immunity. Because then it's not even a suicide vest; it's just a bomb vest. Yeah, I've been reading Oots since more or less day one. It's like episode 50, or it was like issue 50 or something. I started reading it, and it's at like 1200 or something now. 1250, I think. So many really incredible lines. We've got a few in the meme photo, both local mod I'm running. One of the few that's not on the workshop now.
We can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
Yeah, deep service is great. The extra damage and radius on the Claymore's really nice as well. 2 Liam cores, 1 data cache. Superior signal frame's not bad, some nice bits there. And the dark event is now counted finally. Bond available. Yay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that at girl power, to be honest.
Over. Maybe you can start your modeling career.
Oots is one of the. It's literally one of like 2, maybe 3 webcomics I still check regularly. So I currently have 2 facilities that I can hit fairly easily. Yay! Ava and Tech both get promos. Ava gets an extra point of mobility as well. And I can set up a VIP extraction for another intelligence operative. Which will be really nice, because I've only got 1. Tiger is tired, but has now hit me, just she is max rank. I think I've got to go for the blade, haven't I? Speed's just potentially useful. Could have native mobility, but damn. Unbreakable and lightning reflexes. 20, 40. Running low on XP now. Running low on AP now. Needed better better side thing that need a better PCS. Tech promo disruption feels really nice. Euroism Liam is still waiting for his class choice. Looking purely by rank, I have 4 colonels now. 1, 2, 3, 3 majors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 captains.
Marked. Congratulations on the successful mission.
There you go. Okay, so
I'm not getting any relief from that interference, Commander. Something is throwing off readings out there. The good news is it's probably slowing Advent down too.
Sandy is definitely, so both taking a bit of a battering.
That was a bit weird.
What was a bit weird?
I joined the Discord chat at the exact same moment that Crazy left.
That was a little bit weird, yeah.
Yeah.
So, bunch of tyrants shaking. Fox an hour slightly wounded. Got 2 sparks I can send. Sends Alfana as one of them. With the hilariously broken heavy cannon. Repair bots. Yeah, let's send the Sparkin as the hacker this time. How difficult, very. I'll send in Headshin and Tedstone. Headshin could probably do with the dodge. Interesting look. Give Teds to the extra mobility to deal with the cannon. Look, I got one to drop. See you later.
Finally.
Yeah.
My apologies, they don't look like, Iridar's massive overhaul.
I actually like them being different. They're special drop weapons. I like them being different.
Yeah. And they're purple.
Yeah. They are.
In fact, I think the Xenolators are actually set that they can be tinted.
Yeah, I think so. Spherical computer. Advanced higher velocity nozzle or advanced auto refueling fuel tank. Is there anything she can use from there? Probably the dodge, actually. Some country roads as with a bit of the boom booms. Let's give him some aim. Multiple uses of his incendiary bomb. Let's give him a flash bomber. I'll send Paladin out as the last person here. Serpent suit. Let's give her the actual proper helm. She's gonna rock that classic look. Don't need that many heals. Flashbang. Anything able to go in there? No. All of the other gear is decked out. Yay! Music Man has finished his defense conditioning. So, is there somebody here who wants to spend their points and get conditioned? Yeah, it would be cool if it actually mattered. Modular Sparks, they don't have anything to spend any AP on anyway. Are you giving away a free rookie again, Badger? Oh, let's put Tasler in. Hey! I now have...
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander.
Interesting. He should have pulled this bleed out.
My kind have many brave warriors, one of whom would seek to join you and honor our shared quest to destroy the Elders.
No, he shouldn't. He should have pulled his vomit. Because bleed out's currently set as disabled, which is why it's showing. No, he shouldn't. He should have pulled his bleed out. which is why Bleed Out's name is green. The original Cyan is the character's disabled. So there you go, Rusty. You... Ha! What the? Ah! For some reason, it pulled him with the major perks. No idea what's going on. I worked out why it was giving the major perks at Squaddy. Because I'd done a minus an hour weapon Psyamp. And obviously they can't use Psyamps anyway, because I forgot you never set them up to be able to use Psyamp secondaries.
Yeah, if they were pulling the like a lot further rank at an earlier rank, it's because of the wraparound effect, and you haven't reset the classes in between.
No, literally the difference was because I've un and reinstalled the proficiency perks and stuff. But yeah, they were all, and even on a new game, they were all. Each faction charger was coming through with their major rank perks at Squaddy, and all of the other perks moved up one rank. And to clear it, I had to take off the minus allowed weapon Psyamp.
In what?
In my personal configs. I'd added it because I did a minor.
Your personal configs add or adjust the class data at all?
Yes, but only the allowed weapon.
Oh, okay.
It was really weird, but it's working now. Except for some reason he still spawned like that, but rebuilding has fixed him. So that's what matters. Look, yeah, you have bleed out.
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah.
Normally the wraparound's caused by having like more perks, more classes defined than what there are ranks. And then you end up with this weird wraparound where you'll get the you basically end up with like the last 7 ranks that it recognizes.
Weird. Yeah, it's no, basically I was telling them to not be, I was removing something they already didn't have, and for some reason it was screwing them up. But I fixed it, and they fixed, but they still seem to be generating like that, which is a little bit wonky, but I think that was because I know why. It's because I started that covert op before I did the fix. So obviously he'd already generated. Because the one I got from the distress speaking was fine. And they show up funky as well if they're broken like that. Because obviously they're just a squaddy of that type. What can I scan for? Increased region income would be nice. 5 days to my next. See, my time is going very slowly. Because so much is happening. Yay! Company officer training. Speaking of company officer training, where is she? Where's baby? Can't do it. Yay. Currently not available. Does anybody want to volunteer for officer training? Bearing in mind it means they can't go on a mission with another officer.
No. I hear officer training really messes your class up. I don't want to do it.
Doesn't.
I'm kidding, of course. I'm just, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Look at my amount of supplies. So nice. Oh, look. All of these. Ooh. These ones. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, you can give Proxians kinetic plating.
Yeah. I'm surprised that you've only just noticed that. How could I not give them the perk that we designed?
Very good point.
Unfortunately, though, it is, specific Proxian kinetic plating and not Modpocalypse perk pack kinetic plating.
That's fine. I could cope with that.
And that's purely for two reasons.
It's nothing on this end. All systems check out.
The first reason being that the Modpocalypse perk pack didn't exist when we were
Designing
doing the Proxian perks. The second reason being is Hulk didn't want to have wanted to have as minimal amount of dependencies as possible.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it was kind of funny because when we were discussing it, he was like, well, you're going to need to ask Cloyster if you can borrow his perk. If it's his perk, dude, you need to give, the correct credits and ask Cloyster to borrow the kinetic plating perk.
Commander, we can't afford to let this operation get away from us. Even if it means...
Who said that?
And Hulk did. And I was like, okay, I'll ask Cloyster to ask the person that made the kinetic plating perk for Cloyster if they could borrow the kinetic plating perk.
What did you say?
And then about 2 minutes later, Hulk went, you wrote the code for that, didn't you, Rusty?
Let's see what 10-man team I can put out for this. Am I going to take 2 Proxians on this? Oh, speaking of Proxians, they can go out when they're wounded, can't they?
Yes.
Right, minor problem. Sent Alpha out on an infill whilst wounded.
Yeah, you just answered my other question that I was about to ask anyway.
What?
Have you got higher tier stuff than first tier?
Yeah.
But because people are having issues still getting second and third tier stuff, and I'm like, I can't replicate it. I can't find a bug anywhere in the code at all. And that's both in CI and non-CI, and I even went and tested in Long War.
Well, from the impression I've been getting is it's a problem related to 5-tier weapon overhaul.
But I'm running 5-tier overhaul.
Good question then.
Zelfana just pointed out, yes, that might be the issue. They might be hidden if you don't have a Proxian sat in the barracks.
Yeah,
they've got class weapon restrictions. Which is the same issues like bullpups and vector rifles and everything all run into, unless you've got the Zelfana mod that does the CI configs. But that's only for CI. That wouldn't affect non-CI and long war.
Hang on, so Rusty has 2 very different appearances at Kevlar and plated tier.
Yeah. Yeah. The first tier is a shield bearer helmet. The second tier should be a Pathfinder Mark 1, and the third tier is Pathfinder Mark 2.
Yeah, and change the torso as well to be one of the. I think
Yeah,
that's
and then he goes, like Adventish armor to, the sci-fi bodysuit, and then the later tier is actually the Proxian hypergraphic.
cool. Yay.
Just because I wanted to show off Kex's sci-fi bodysuits in my submission to Odd.
Perfectly reasonable. Who am I gonna have to drop from here? Well, easy for a start. Probably dropping Alley Cat.
Wait a second, have you got both Scrap and Skirmisher Rusty on this mission?
At the moment, I have both Scrap and Skirmisher Rusty on this mission. Yes, and
In which case, drop one of those and let someone else come on the mission.
I was going to say, and in theory, I could also take Tiger,
You could take Tiger as well, but
and Purifier.
That's like overloading the pool with rusty people.
It is.
It's abuse of power just because
I can't go because I'm silent grading. That's a problem. So I need to take a blue tangle really. Halfling. I need some proper boom booms.
And Shire's running into the can't open DSL Redux issue that people seem to be having.
Weird.
Yeah, and he's reduced mod list right down to Highlander and DSL and still crashing on opening the armory. It's just...
That's really weird because, as you can see, I have no issues.
Yep.
Where are you? Where are a reinforced frame? Another chitin plating module.
There is also something weird that I confirmed as well. And I don't really know why. Tesla's armor modules is the thing that's affecting the Mark Zero augment legs disappearing.
And again, that's a really, really weird thing to be happening.
Yep, considering there is no mention in the Tesla's armor modules mod at all about Mark Zero augments.
Yeah, that's really freaking weird.
Also, you got a check the chat.
Get Lucy in on this action. I would if I could find her. She's currently shaken, but she can go.
Not sure, Selfana, because the Mark Zero augments are they're obviously all augments for the augmentation slot, and none of those items are marked as a defense category item either. But it's 100% repeatable. If you put augmentations, Mark Zero augments in, check the engineering, you can build all the Mark Zero stuff. If you activate Tesla's armor modules, the legs vanish. If you turn off Tesla armor modules, the legs come back. It's bizarre.
Yeah, it's really, really freaking weird.
And there's nothing in the config or in any of the code changes in Tesla's armor modules that should be affecting the Mark Zero augment legs in any way.
Let's change that slightly and give her the armor piercing rounds.
Have you got any mine shields?
No.
Could you get one for Lucy?
Why? She's shaken already. Oh, yeah. Well, if we're going to do it, I may as well go hog and give her blitzkrieg rounds as well.
Also, I've given code to Alpha for deployable drones to actually be targetable.
Right, she is going to guaranteed get a negative trait if I send her out with a mind shield.
Because she's shaken. Or because she's extremely
Because shaken and tired,
Yeah, but
guaranteed
the thing that I
shaken.
like for this is because you've got the more traits. Yes, she's going to get a negative trait, but that can be trained into a positive later.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So regen we first. Let's give Halfling the mobility to get in with a stutter mag. Flechette rounds. Flashbang.
If you haven't got any, if you don't want to take the mind shield for the definitive negative trait, the only other option would be to bring someone with solace.
Yeah, which I don't have at the moment.
Got anyone with solace PCS maybe?
No, I've not had much luck with PCSs at all.
Yeah, so mind shield it is.
Crap.
It's kind of weird. Like like the people that are having issues with DSL Redux are the same people that have issues with Tactical Armory UI.
Yeah,
I wonder if there's some kind of graphics card out there or something that just doesn't like one of the settings.
Well, this is the thing. I have problems with Tactical Armory UI, but I don't have any problems with DSL.
Yeah, I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. Like, it would make some form of sense if the DSL Redux had ever crashed for me, but I've never had that either. Like, I've never had it not work.
Trick shot is injured.
Wow, I just got a notification that Games Done Quick have already released the rules for speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised for some reason. Just had a message from the missus, so I need a couple of minute AFK. I will be back ever so shortly. Just gonna run a minute's worth of ads while I'm AFK quickly.
Mic off.
Attention all hands. This is not a drill. The Chosen are attempting a ground assault on us with heavy weaponry. Prepare to defend the ship. We have to take out that gun. The enemy turrets are hammering the ship. We have to take them out before they breach our hull.
Commander, that Chosen brought some sort of massive artillery cannon with it. There's no way we can take off while that thing is operational. They're powering the cannon with a supplementary generator on board that truck. It will probably take them some time to build the charge. So if we can take that thing out, the cannon itself will be useless.
Yeah. I'm a bit surprised it doesn't have the defense matrix yet. It's normally a top build for me because I have a house rule that I have to defeat the Chosen Avenger defense before I can go to the strongholds. Yep. Get the defense matrix, get it upgraded for quad turrets. My other incentive is I actually have a standalone self-made version of Sigma's mission overhaul, where I personally extracted the turret fall. The turret fall mechanic to work on any retaliation. I can drop 2 turrets down wherever I want. But I can't release that publicly because I don't have any permission to. Also, hi Alpha. Didn't realise you were still around. Did you manage to test the drone thing yet? Yeah, that's cool. Well, at least it built. That's sign number 1 that things should be okay. I think if anything is going to be the throwable range, that's going to be an issue. And I think I set it to like 4 tiles, which should be good and keep the you can't deploy this turret miles away thing. Or you can't deploy this drone, I should say. Sorry. It's kind of weird because you had like the settings there for the deployable turret in like the next perk, so it's just like a slight difference in that the deployable turret is a grenade type ability, but you just needed a different targeting method basically, but the same cursor and multi-target settings. And the targeting method that I picked was the teleport targeting method, which looks for a valid space that units can actually spawn in. Yeah. Oh, the ones from the Solarian, aren't they? Yeah, which kind of makes sense that they're self-target, pop it out on like this adjacent square type thing, because as an enemy unit, that's you don't want enemy units throwing and spawning in random places. Yeah, players always want the extra bit of choice. But for enemies, it's extra AI that you have to write, it's extra targeting method, it's stacking the multi-target possibilities of where they can possibly throw it.
Mic on.
And I'll be back.
Welcome back.
Right, just that's the missus going to bed. Why?
Whilst you were away, we were discussing the lack of defense matrix.
I haven't got around to building it yet.
There was also some redeems for turrets and bots and stuff. I've forgotten where they were. Skirmisher reinforcement drop and a turret fall. Then maybe a mean bot. Don't quite know what mission.
Hang on. Cat escapee, one sec.
Always gets me how absolutely completely sensitive Cloister's mic is, considering it's a headphone, the headset mic.
Yeah, got it. Love you. Yeah.
Like across the room in the corridor outside.
Right.
Alright, dude. Just actually pointing out the wonderful thing there that your headset microphone actually managed to pick up you, talking to your missus.
Yeah.
And it's just like for a little headset microphone on your desk, the fact it can pick up your voice like outside the room in the corridor is kind of scary.
It wasn't that far away. Yeah, I've got a Corsair Void RGB Pro.
Yeah.
I used to have the Corsair Void RGB wireless. Now I have the Pro. Because the batteries died in the wireless and one of the drivers died in the wireless. One of the actual earpieces died as well.
It's still impressive for such a tiny little microphone. Like,
so it's a meme bot. So
it's a meme bot, skirmisher reinforcements, and a turret.
The cavalry's here.
Yeah. Whereas my microphone is built into my webcam.
Oh, I have one of those too, but I don't use it because it's not as good quality.
There on top of the monitor, which is normally why I get told I'm quiet, because I'm about half a meter away from the actual microphone.
The fact that if it still picks up half a meter away isn't bad, to be fair. Oh, look, that's the first Berserker I've seen. And it's absolutely pointless me hitting it with a flamethrower, which is what I want to do.
Why is it pointless with a flamethrower?
Because everything else around it is immune to fire.
Yeah, you can still hit it.
Great. Why the hell has Scrap got no...
Yeah, something's going on with the shield HP there. This might be from where you brought the kinetic plating.
Yeah, may well be. Because I haven't seen it like that. So, your kinetic plating is bugged, Rusty. Because they're supposed to start with a decent amount of kinetic plating. Otherwise, what's the point?
To charge it up by dodges.
But why would I want to charge it up when they already normally already have it?
It's supposed to be set to whatever they normally have, and then charge up to a maximum amount after. So I don't actually know.
Under attack.
It's the same kinetic plating code that we've got elsewhere.
Well, it's obviously not, because my one works.
I'll check.
And Jesus Christ, nobody can hit shit at the minute.
How's the other proxy?
I'll tell you in a second.
Did we bring both? Did you bring both?
I think I did.
Because proxy and connect plating also has a overload setting as well. And he's inflated, yeah. So it should have up to 8 points of shield regen.
Well, he has more. He's missing more than 8 points of shield. Because he has a lot more than 8 points of shield there. Look, same with Alpha. Here's a question. Is it possible to unbuy a GTS perk?
No.
Well, it is. It's called you delete the GTS and rebuild it again.
No. Because the game remembers which ones you've already purchased.
Balls.
So it would have to be from a backup save.
And I'm not sure I've saved when I saved before. Actually,
Yeah, it's supposed to be 2 shield points per miss, and if they're inflated, they should get 2 points of shield boost initially, and up to 8 in the regen.
oh.
Sorry, dude. Like, we'll troubleshoot it a different day. Just live with it for now.
Well, that makes them significantly weaker.
You'll still get through the thing.
That's not the point. It makes them significantly weaker. And not as much fun.
Looks valuable. Not too shabby.
Whoa.
What am I doing with this? Seems doable.
I could 100% mind control that Berserker. Which is half dead. which is all dead.
Impressed yet?
No need to ask twice.
No problem, boss.
So many have already fallen.
Yes, and she's weak to Templars. And I don't have a Templar on the mission.
Chosen assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard, people.
They're all over me!
Advent troops spotted.
That was quite funny, watching that fly through the Avenger.
Hello.
Hey, Tedster.
Hey, dude.
Hey, Scottbot. Healerbot. Let's get down there. Sky Fury Blade. Such a cool ability. Typical didn't quite kill it.
I messed up trying to...
Untrained monkeys.
And yes, Proxians with Death from Above is broken. Because it's just passive. It's just passive serial.
Yep. But also kind of designed that they're broken.
Heading out.
I can't find out why the shields thing doing its thing. How much shield should you expect them to have?
Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 18. They did have 16 before I bought the perk.
How the hell did they have 16 points of shield?
Because they have less hit points than they're supposed to, because I swapped shield and hit point around, shield and hit point improvements from the armor around. Because I thought having too much of it as that much of it as HP was, you know, frankly broken as all hell. And let's be fair, you can't say I'm wrong. And before you say yes...
That might be messing things up.
Well, it isn't, because it's just a stat. Plus they get... Yeah.
Well, in the logs, in the configs, you can log everything from the kinetic plating listener itself, like from the effect itself, to see what it's actually doing.
Whatever you say.
So if I'm trying... So right now I'm trying to add a perk, basically, that's going to be granted by another perk it'll do a conditional bonus, but I don't want it to add like a second row in the F1 panel. Should I just not bother with setting display info for it at all?
Yeah.
So I can just skip that, but like it does a stat change, so like will that stat change still show up?
The stat change will still be reflected in the stats, but if you don't do a set display info, then it won't have anything to show in F1.
Okay, that's good. I just want to have I just want to put the F1 text and stuff in the main perk localization.
Yay! Void Abductor.
Listen to the sounds of your extinction. Easily replaced.
Vale, voy. Usando el gancho. I'm going. Scanning.
Waiting for my next turn.
We tire of your insignificant defiance.
Taking fire!
That skin for the Void Abductor looks freaky as shit.
Thanks, Steve. Getting it to pulse was actually really difficult.
Well, and that's the thing that makes it look freaky as shit.
Yeah, you can kind of thank Obe and Hulk for that. It's kind of their little masterpieces in animation and material usage from the normal abductor. I just copied it and changed all the colours.
With honor, their duty to the elders fulfilled.
Is he in the map?
It is who in the map?
Oh yeah.
Alpha's proxy and who just teleported. He looks like he's in the map. There.
Where
You can see his arm sticking out of the rock.
did you teleport in?
The only place it would let me click to teleport him.
So it might not have found a valid ground tile on top of the cliff.
But did inside the cliff.
Yeah. I'm just trying to bite my tongue in laughter, sorry. It seems like, let's see how many bugs with a Proxian we can find today.
Yeah, there definitely does seem along those lines. What the hell? Well, that was a ragdoll and a half.
So there's your issue. Yeah, it looks like the floor elevation Z for this map is somehow off.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Everybody's missing higher percentage shots and he goes and nails a 29% shot.
No need to ask twice.
Because of course he does.
Target neutralized.
Do you expect me to kneel?
No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
They're moving to flank me.
Serious wounds here. What? Looks a little ugly.
Enjoy these fleeting breaths while they last. Word of the Avenger has spread even to the Elder's ears. It will make a fitting coffin for you, Commander.
Oh, hush, you stupid bin. I was going to say they're being surprisingly useful, Ghosts and Misters.
Time your people fought honorably. Now you scurry in the shadows like rodents.
Okay. It's not letting him move, so I'm going to have to TTC him out, and I. There we go.
Yeah, if he's stuck. Or teleport him out if you can.
No, his teleport was on cooldown.
Okay.
Hence why I TTC'd him. Oh, min roll the damage, why don't you?
Humans as ever are easily herded.
Oh, I actually hit.
It's killing time. I'm going.
Well, how about that? As one dies, another is already born to take his place.
All forces converge. Cybernetic intelligence will always be superior.
Yay!
Muerto tiene que estarlo. Overwatch.
Send in the clown. Hey. Okay, not sure why, but even on something that doesn't have like a gremlin, the resuscitate that Reshi added seems to have squad sight range.
Most gremlin abilities do have squad sight range.
It's not a gremlin ability though, it's an ability on a medkit.
I'm going.
That's what I said, even on something that does not have a gremlin, it still has ridiculous
Range.
range.
Yeah, might want to just mention it to Reshi so she can have a look. She probably forgot to set a range tag for it, or set a gremlin specific use case.
I won't be slowed by your
Yay, chrysalids. What am I going to be fighting next? I know I'm not running Hive on Feral before you ask.
I can handle that. Scanning.
Seems doable. deal with the rest. Watch your flanks out there.
The FM power cells are at maximum charge, Commander. Their cannon is primed and ready to fire.
Yep, it is.
More of them coming in.
And that's going to be... No, they're normal hive. They're Advent hive rather than feral.
Not too shabby.
And she goes and legs it. Oh, and thank you for the turretfuls I found. I just realised I didn't notice that first, that one. I'll call that in now. Hopefully it'll put it in a decent position. Yeah, a bit further up.
Where will you possibly run?
Impressed yet?
You make this easy, flashback. Our directives must be reassessed.
Oh, no, I missed a 90 and then a 95.
Seems doable.
Oh, yes, active. Yeah. The earlier is not too surprising, to be honest.
Rockets away.
Unfortunately, Tesla's got very, very, very big work commitments at the moment, which kind of screws up him doing anything about it. I love the way they fall.
En route.
Newton on a guard.
problem, boss.
Yeah. Also, yeah, missing plus in the build and armor categories might be why the legs aren't registering.
That may well be the issue, yeah.
Moving to position.
Overwatch engaged.
I can handle that. Overwatch.
Tactically innovative.
The animation for that cannon is really nice.
We've got system failures across the board, Commander. We can't take hits like that.
Well, we obviously can, because we just did. Ooh.
For some, the pain would be empowering.
Yay, untouchable.
Incoming fire.
Oh, I fucking hate those things. Ooh.
So I might have got some math. Is that really any surprise?
You might have got some maths wrong.
Yeah. So Proxium mini kinetic plating is an initial bonus of 2 to whatever armor points they had before, shield points they had before, and then 8 more on top.
Mm-hmm.
So 10 extra ablative shield points on top of whatever you had before.
Yeah.
And then it might just like set them to having 2 shields, and the rest is all rechargeable.
I'm going to say nothing, because I know that's exactly what it's doing, and the legitimate question here is why.
It's only supposed to set them to the boost if their current is less than what the boost was.
So something's cocked up.
Yeah.
And of course that's not going to be an issue, because you are going to have that fixed, aren't you, Rusty?
Yeah.
Bunker Buster!
When I can figure out exactly where it is, it's breaking.
Shame in their defeat. They know nothing of their actions.
That was a pretty pathetic bunker buster.
Dampener field.
Ah.
4 damage.
I can handle that. Come get some.
Bye-bye dampen the field for everybody else. Really?
Tactics disgraces the Brotherhood. By the way, missile launch detected.
Oh, and we really need these guys to be able to go into the repair bay.
What, the Proxians to go into the repair bay?
Yeah, it makes sense. They're cyborgs.
Hulk didn't want them to be. And he's the project lead.
Fair.
He also asked me to remove the cyborg tag from the workshop page as well, by the way.
Well, they're not Well, they're not technically cyborgs. They're androids.
They're not even androids. They're just another form of life.
I thought the whole point is is that they are robotic.
So did I. I learned a long time ago, I don't argue with the decisions of a project lead. I just accept them and make them happen and then move on.
That's not strictly true. You disagreed with a lot of my decisions.
Yeah, and then eventually...
And then they made them happen to move on.
Yeah. I learned a lesson.
I have a feeling Scrap might be in trouble.
Your insignificant defiance. Dare to attack me? How pathetic.
Yep, he went into system shutdown. Or whatever it is.
Yeah.
The sustain.
This. At least you'll get to see how they reboot, if you haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, how can they reboot if they're not mechanical?
Because they're an android, cyborg, nanomachine, biomechanical living unit. I don't know the law. I just wrote the code.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Did you see that ragdoll? Somebody do me a favour and clip that. That was hilarious. Yeah, somebody do me a favour and clip that. That was hilarious.
I'm stuck in code. Someone's going to clip it. Thank you, honey.
Yeah, cheers, honey. Because yes, there is a word for that, and it was called yeet.
Armor still holding.
Oh, and that damage control is several degrees of bullshit.
Did you see that one? On reserve.
She's kinetic, doesn't she? No. Besides, that hit her. Not for much, but it did hit her. Well, that's not strictly true now, is it?
Es hora de matar. Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh, it's another turret fall and another meme bot. Oh, they have a melee resistance. And damage control is bullshit.
The elders will hear no excuses, accept no failure. Do not disappoint.
That all you got? Ni de cerca.
Oh! And she does have kinetic plating. Great. Yeah, they are quite obviously durable. Yay!
Rolling out. Whatever you say. Moving to Overwatch.
I gave the orders.
Oh, crit, but the armor kept it alive. Yay, Scorpbot gets the kill.
Do everything myself. I am ever vigilant. Overwatch. Departing. Affirmative, covering now. Scanning. Generator is down and the cannon is disabled. Now we just need to mop up the remaining enemy forces.
Oh, and it hit her as well. Oh look, she's brought me some loot. Yeah, it's the Chosen Avenged events as well.
I've got nothing.
Oof.
We have to expect our soldiers to feel the strain of combat eventually. We just have to give them enough time.
Who's she harbor waving?
No rock will break this way.
Alpha and Scorp. Who just get up like nothing's happened. Oh, wow.
Need to find some new cover.
Supplies found. Your defeat is at hand.
Music Man.
Seems doable. On Overwatch. Got it covered.
Dodge and still took 6 damage.
I cannot be so easily dissuaded.
I mean, I beg to differ. Another Null Lord gem.
Always a nice one to find.
I've had 3 Null Lances, Dominion, and 2 Null Wards. And a Mind Control so far.
Firing incendiary.
So yeah, with the Proxian, if you set their like shield hit points to like 8, then they should have, you know, the max amount of regen on top of that for like 16.
Oh,
And then the shield boost from the kinetic plating for another 2, so 18. And then any shield from elsewhere.
so I need to change. I need to change their armor stats, is what you're saying.
Well, it still shouldn't have set them as low as 2.
So you're
Because
saying
it's only supposed to set that if like they're lower than the current shield boost.
interesting.
You make this easy, fleshbag.
Yay!
Double time.
I'll wait here, if that is you. I stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
Weapon for every occasion. Cross my hand. They may live on for now, but their time grows ever shorter. Too close to the heat. Send your lambs to the slaughter.
I'm on it.
Soul Steel Gem, Phantasmal, and I have a Soul Fire Gem as well.
Asset in tow.
Finally, a true strike.
Literally run back into the corner. Ooh, superior conditioning and a lightweight frame.
Got it. We're green to go.
See, overdrive. I wonder if I can hit it from here. Hey, Ice Cream Man, and yeah, rendered chosen one. It is a very fun concept. You know what's also a fun concept?
You have lost.
Explosions. Run and gun should.
Got it. Throwing grenade.
Yay, Bewildered did the job. Oh, you know what I'm doing here. Where are you, Alphabot? Ooh. No, it's only a 2% chance. Alphabot. Combat presence. Pardon me. No attempt to combat presence.
Incoming transmission.
Haha! Yeeted the gun. Yeeted the body. I do love the. And yeah. Gets close closer to teamwork to give Badger the kill.
Did you see that one?
Yeah, double attack plus attack. It swings twice plus. She was bewildered, which is double damage.
Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
Guard duty it is. Surely there's a more waiting for my next turn. Oh, staying put. How tactically ineffective.
32 kills, 4 wounded. Badger with 5 kills. Alpha with 7 gets MVP. I'm TNT, I'm Dynamite, standing in front of a burning cannon.
With a mug like that, you might get Advent to surrender after all.
1 for kill for Music Man, none for Alpha, 2 for Thunderbird, 5 for Halfling, 2 for McCain, 3 for Scrap, 2 for Lady Badger, none for Napoli. And this is... The shotgun didn't. No, still Badger still hasn't had a decent shotgun or bullpup. Unless he took the one that did come out. There was a bullpup that did come out. That Antara's pulled out, got out of a crate.
We managed to keep the chosen
But no, that's
off
just a
the
standard
defensive
mag
now,
shotgun.
but I'm sure they'll be back. We
Or a
need to
couple
keep
of
working
TLM
with the factions
upgrades.
to track their position. The sooner we take them out, the better.
Sword and board's really good. Yay! I wonder what she's going to take between phosphorus, anti-armor doctrine, and minor kinetic plating. And then also because she has it there, remote start. Weapon specialist, vital targeting, or opportunist. Weapon specialist is easily the best option there. Whistling Shredstorm Cannon, Whistling Storm Cannon, obviously. Oh, look, I wonder if I'm going to spend 13 AP on Death from Above. Absolute shed load of loot. Oh, look, crystalline melt. So I got a drop of something that I don't have a pack for. Because there's all the main meld there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, all. Alpha. Lots of corpses. Hey, but such a autopsy. And so Lady Badger has got... Oh, she's now antsy as well. So, Berserker first. So, my first Berserker was on a Chosen Avenged Defense. Yeah, you've had no luck trying to go for guns, have you, dude? You got two really nice armors, though. Yay! Yay! Finally, Skulljack! Oh! You are shitting me. Chosen infantry defense followed by a Haven assault retail. With the gnawing dread shit wrap.
My knowledge of your movement grows, and with each passing day, I come closer to ending your ceaseless flight from battle.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Still need a codec brain as well. So I've still got your Wisdom's character sat there waiting for it to get a class choice. apparently I have an unstaffed engineer. Oh yeah, Iron Tarkus. I forgot I'd grabbed him. More contacts is always nice. 2 days left there. Low on scientists. Yes, I know. Yeah, it's such a cool mod. I did have a POI for a scientist, which has now disappeared because it ran out. Right, so I can... Just want to see how many I have available that can actually fill that role. Psycho Nanny. Just the one at the moment. Baby's currently wounded, so she can't train. Officer train currently. Right, guys, I do actually have a pretty busy day tomorrow. We're going to taking my niece down to the beach for the day. So
Sounds nice.
yeah, just going down to Portsmouth, which will be nice. So we're picking her up. Well, picking her up about 11:30, which seems stupid considering we've then got to drive to Portsmouth, which is another hour away. But teenagers, what can you say? She didn't want to. She didn't want picking up any earlier than that. Oh, before anybody asks, yes, I have been drinking out of a Olaf glass from Disneyland Paris. That is my glass from Disneyland Paris. Because the missus's one was Stitch.
Nice. Don't been drinking out of a bottle.
I very rarely drink out of a glass. I usually drink out of a bottle. But that was full when I started.
The last 20 minutes or so there, but I'm deeply reading into the mini Connect plating code to try and figure it.
Trying to figure out what you broke.
Yeah.
Probably the maxes. Probably the max, I would imagine. Right. But yeah, so that's me done for the night. Like I said, I have to be up a bit earlier than I normally try and wake up. So let's see. Who is available for a raid? It's probably gonna be. Well, as it seems to be a lot at the moment, it's going to be Syax because he's currently in the middle of an XCOM game. So, just wait for my ads for him to finish. And he's also showing us be right back as well, so let's I'll give him a minute or two to come back. So whilst I'm doing that, let's do a quick Avenger cam. So Sophia is over at the panels in the hangar. Oh look! Crazies. Oh, you know what? Let's get rid of this UI. Crazy's engineer is actually working on the Sky Ranger with his shirt off because he's, you know, a freak. So we got Bleed Out and Abizi having a chat in the bar. I'm assuming Bleed Out's doing his best not to freak out at the makeup. Because, you know, Abizi's character is a freak. So we got Alpha and Clover and Music Man and Echo down in the firing range. And Tarkus his post in the resistance comms. Tesla's standing blankly at a currently not being used firing range. We've got a Clark in the proving grounds. So we've got Bradford analogical on the treadmills. With Snake and Halfling having a chat. They're bond mates, so that makes sense. And we got Mirage doing her VIP work. Same with Ariel. One's an engineer, one's a scientist. I can't remember which. We remember which way round it is. Got a Shire in the resistance ring. And empty because it's, you know, being controlled by drones. Look, there's one drone. There's one gremlin. Slotted gremlins showing up outside of the map. It's hilarious that they do that. So we've got, you know what, that's actually a pretty cool screenshot.
Yeah. Snap.
Yep, I've done. That is a pretty cool screenshot of Tiger and Jess. In the infirmary, we've got Thunderbird and Dust and Baby and Arthur's Proxian.
It still seems so
Cookie.
funny seeing a Proxian laying up in the infirmary.
Got Depot and Rebels doing all her, you know, sciencey check, all her doctory checks.
Proxian's just sitting there in the medical bed for a person, just taking it up since they're like, I am classified as injured. I shall take this bed now.
Yeah.
What I want to know is if I can gene mod them. I might have to look.
I think I disabled them from gene modding.
I will have to have a look at some point.
It's in the configs.
So we got Crazy chatting to the rando. That's still waiting to be claimed. Got Lady Badger and Alley Cat sat having a chat. I think they're bond mates as well. Speaking of bond mates, did you know, Rusty, that there's a bunch of bond mate matinees for the Avenger that are disabled by default?
Yeah.
Do you have any idea why?
Because they're all broke.
That would explain a lot. I re-enabled them, but I don't think I've actually seen any new ones.
And yeah, you shouldn't be able to gene mod Proxian. Should be in the disallowed classes.
Then we've got me standing looking at an invisible data pad.
Blame Game Breaker.
I will, don't worry.
It'll be there somewhere. It'll just be floating, probably, like offset in the walls.
Yeah. Now I'm having a quick look at a fixed keyboard.
Yeah, fix that. So you quit complaining. I even put a burger there on the side for you.
Yeah, I saw that.
That looks
Oh god.
really, really bright though. What have you done? Like the lighting effect in there looks way too bright.
What do you mean, just like this one here does?
Yeah, it looks pretty bright.
I think it is just my settings.
Yeah. Okay.
Because the whole thing's pretty bright in a lot of places.
Yeah. The bestiary around the back's probably like super lit.
Yeah, it's pretty bright.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'll have a look. Graphic settings, shadows to directional only, low quality. I do have bloom, dirty lens, and that's still on though. I think just turning bloom on would, well, yeah, there you go. It's already dropped down fairly significantly, just turning bloom off. Now I've got all these reflections on the camera, which are annoying me. So I'm going to turn bloom back on.
Yeah. Might be the map. Like just flooding light into that room for whatever reason.
It's fairly bright on all of them, I think. That and my gamma is a little higher than I normally have it set. I normally turn my gamma down somewhat, although that's still super bright.
Yeah, it's like the room itself has got white light sitting in it for whatever reason. Instead of
There you go. Static shadows.
there you go. Yeah. You had directional only on, didn't you?
I did.
So
Now I've
hardly any shadows in there at all. So the light effects were just off.
yeah, so I turned it to static only. I might actually just change it to all.
I have static only because all shadows is it's too much processing power for very little gain.
Yeah. I have them set to...
Especially in tactical maps, like you don't need to see someone's shadow running as they're running past lampposts. It's just pointless.
But yeah, so there we go. It's a bit more... less eye-searing.
Yeah. And you should also teach me to make sure I use the right type of light source. Instead of static point lights, I should actually be using directional lighting.
Yeah, but then setting it to directional only would have the issue of lighting it up like a Christmas tree. So I think the biggest and best answer is to set it to put 2 in, so it'll turn whichever the other one is off.
Well, no, because the static light, the directional only worked, which is the big, massive white front light that makes everything shine. which is what you got when you went to, directional only, which is a cone light, and everything else in there is static point lights. There's a difference in the there.
Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, looks more normal now.
Yeah.
As does everything else, thankfully.
Yeah.
Righty. Now, let's see. Yep, he is back from whatever break he was on. So I'm going to go and start the raid for Syax. So thank you very much for the company as always, guys. Much appreciated. And
All right.
I will start the raid. 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. Raid starting now. Thank you all.